Hello, Soul Family. My name is Ida, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this video on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. All of the readings that are ordered in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. If for some reason you cannot make it to your reading, you're welcome to contact me on Instagram at GeetaGalaway, which can be found in the video description, and contact me via DM with your question, your information. I will gladly do your reading there. If you don't want your reading done live in a public setting, I have plenty of private options available, which all can be found in the video description. You just have to look below. You just scroll past the menu for the live readings. I do have Instagram readings, which are the same pricing and the same options that I have here. I have YouTube readings, which are on the video description. And I have FaceTime readings, which are done one-on-one and have to be scheduled, but they usually have a pretty quick turnaround. I highly suggest those ones. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. You do have to be subscribed to chat. That helps to reduce like robots that come in here and people who spam. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. I can only read English. So if you would like to communicate with me, you will have to speak English. You could try other languages. I definitely cannot read that language. I can read a little bit of French and Spanish and mostly just those other than English. But if anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. The free readings, you have to order a reading to get a free reading. The free reading comes with your paid reading. If you cannot pay for reading, you cannot get a free reading. It is free. You get a free reading with every free reading, or with every reading that you order. It says that very clearly in the video description, in the video title, actually, not description. I actually did give away a bunch of free readings on Christmas. Hey Princess, how are you doing? We got Garrett. Garrett's going hard. What did you order, Garrett? Oh boy. I'm trying to share this on social media. And for everybody who wants to know, the candle service is already going on. If you wanted a candle service, you're too late. Some people keep asking if I'm going to do a New Year's one. I don't know. my gosh. Instagram is so glitchy right now. It's just like glitching everywhere. Alright. Can you work right? Alright. Yeah, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Alright. I think I'm doing pretty good. I cannot complain. What? That is so weird. What? I think that works now. Did it make him see that? Guess I'll find out in a second. I don't know. I went to that. What? Hang on. What is that? That's weird. Okay, so did this person see what I sent them 15 minutes ago or 12 hours ago? Because before it said they saw it 12 hours ago. Alright, Brian is first. Brian has a regular reading. Then we have Garrett with 2 regular readings. Alright. I think I did it all. That is like sitting here. Did I do it? Did I forget something? Alright. Brian is number 1. Brian's number 1. Brian's number 1. And he posted a nice little video on Instagram. He's gonna become Insta famous. See, YouTube is still fucked up. Still can't pin shit and chat very easily. Woohoo! You could pin it in another window. I have 2 windows open. I have one that has the chat that has the screen in it, so I can look at a screen. And oh, look, I got a bill for Christmas. Look at this. Do you love it? I know I love it. I think it's the note for heart chakra. I don't know. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. And what's coming towards Brian in January? I gotta do like a pick a card for 2024. But if I do, I gotta make it like really in depth and shit. I think Mercury retrograde really messes with Instagram. Let's see. What's coming towards Brian in January? Got this. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in January. What is coming towards Brian in January, please? coming towards Brian in January? What is coming towards Brian in January? Nope. Let's try again. What is coming towards Brian in January? I have Sandeep for a mini reading. I'll write you down after this reading. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in January. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in January. First, we have finger, warning you of a problem, either now or in the near future. Bum, bum, bum. Gong, an exciting event. What the fuck is going on? Hand. Look at all these hands and gongs. In need of help, assistance, and guidance. What is Brian getting into? Wheel. Indecisiveness. Allow your life to ramble aimlessly. Brian done opened a can of worms. Oh my god. Firecracker. Excitement. Well, hopefully it's a good kind of excitement. The bottom it says dragon. Beware of self-delusion. Why is dragon beware of self-delusion? What does dragons have anything to do with self-delusion? Who came up with that? I'm about to rewrite it. Dragon, you are a powerful beast. Yeah, that's what you are, Brian. Please tell me. What is coming towards Brian in January? What is coming towards Brian in January? Clarifying finger. Clarifying gong. Clarifying hand. Clarifying wheel. Clarifying firecracker. Clarifying toes, nose, and your dick. Here we go. We have bouquet. Compliments from an admirer. That's going to be a problem. Oh my god. Brian is like attracting every female around. We have star, guarantee success. So an exciting event is guaranteed success. We're not mad at that. We're not going to get mad at that. I don't know. I got all these body parts, so I thought I would name up some other body parts we could clarify. Clouds, temporary problems. Need a help. It's a temporary problem. Whatever you're needing help with is temporary. Then clarifying wheel. This makes sense. We have vine. Seek out information that will help you. And then clarifying firecracker, we have angel. Excitement with angel, spirit guidance, protection from harm. Why do I feel like... oh my god. Bottom of the deck is shield. You need to defend yourself. I'm going to clarify this. Quill, get back to the basics. Kangaroo, unsettled times, need to plan ahead. We have romances in the air. And the caterpillar, things will not always be this way. A change is coming. I'm excited. Are you excited? Just trying to pick the right cards. Please tell me what is coming towards Brian in the month of January. There's Sandeep. Merry Christmas, Justine. Hope you all had a Merry Christmas. I'm on my period, so I feel like shit. Which type of read is this? This is a what is coming towards Brian regular reading. Alright. And I did the candle service. I'm tired. But I'll be alright. I'm not that tired. It's just like a physically tired, not sleepy tired. You know what I'm saying? Like I ran around and did a bunch of stuff. I've been awake since earlier this morning. What is coming towards Brian in the month of January? Clarifying bouquet. We have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying star. You have the Ace of Wands. Got guys in here. Only TMI. You guys want to be with your twin flame, you might as well get used to it. Clarifying clouds. The Tower. Clarifying vine. The King of Cups. Clarifying angel. Three of Wands reversed. That is coming for Brian in the month of January. We're not doing it like that. This is coming towards Brian in the month of January. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. Four of Wands. Is this a problem? Could be a girl. Secret compliments from admire. Queen of Swords, that could be Libra, Virgo. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Some girl trying to get with Brian. Seven of Swords. What the fuck is this? Why is the Seven of Swords? Clarify the Tower. Ten of Wands. Clarify the King of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. The Sun reverse. I'm going to clarify Seven of Swords. Clarify the Seven of Swords, please. Ace of Cups. An exciting event. We're going to get some more cards. Four of Swords reversed. Three of Swords. Why is this the affecting energy? Three of Swords. Hierophant. Five of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Something's going on. They might test you. They might be testing you. What is coming towards Brian in the month of January? What is coming towards Brian in the month of January, please? This is a regular. What is coming towards Brian in the month of January? What is coming towards Brian in the month of January? Clarifying the Four of Wands. Destiny. Clarifying the Seven of Swords with the Ace of Cups. Albatross. Clarify the Ten of Wands. You're flying. Oh my god. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. Crow. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. Wheel of Fortune. Apparently, January is going to be a big deal for Brian. There's my cross, please. Fox. Oh my god. What is happening to Brian? Clarifying Albatross. Child. Where's that Albatross? Clarify light bulb. I need all the information. Oh, this is a mess. Clarify butterfly. Moon. Clarify crow. Now, the problems you're going to be having is by the next full moon. So it's going to be like that near the end of the month. Island. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Tower. Oh, that's what they're saying to me. Mountain. Birds. Rider. Whip. Oh my god. It's like, what are we going to do here? Alright, so Give me this. So, warning you of a problem. Okay. So, and you could have some girl try to hit on you or try to, I don't know. It feels like she could be just trying to, someone could try to come on to you real strong. And I don't think it's going to be Kiana. This is going to be a problem. This girl is going to, it could be at like a party or celebration. Four of Wands could be like a party. She could try to trap you. Be careful. I don't like this girl. Even though I know it's not Kiana, but like, what I mean is that what I don't like about her is that with that fox, she could be, there's like a trap. The person's up to no good. Like Harry Potter. But we have an exciting event. Guarantee success. So they could be trying to test you. Usually say, you know, before you get what you're wanting, they'll send a distraction. And for you, that comes in the form of the Ace of Wands, which is a passionate new beginning and an emotional new beginning with the Ace of Cups. Seven of Swords, though. Could be somebody who's young. It could be someone who's maybe just underage. Be careful. Okay? Brian don't need no underage girls trying to get with him at a party. I don't know. It just doesn't. It's concerning. When it says guaranteed success, I think that you'll overcome it. It's weird because the child's being clarified by the light bulb and the mask, which is like the light bulb is like a discovery thing, like discovering something, and the mask is something that's hidden. I'm not getting like, oh, like Kiana's going to show up or something. I'm not getting that it's just the girl that you want to be with or any, I'm not getting anything like that. But it does say with a hand, in need of help. Temporary problems, the Tower is like a Tower moment and a burden, 10 of Wands. But through this situation is going to come a transformation. It says again, seek out help. You seek out information to help you. You're going to be having some kind of magical event or happening, some kind of event. It could be love related with a King of Cups. It's about separation. Planting seeds. I feel like that the information you're going to find is going to help plant seeds. It could be love or money because the Seven of Pentacles and the King of Cups, so it's hard to say. It could be in both. Firecracker, an excitement involving an angel. Unfortunately, I don't feel like that these cards are really explaining a whole lot. The Three of Wands reversed is talking about some kind of plans. Something you don't know about. That's karma, fate, destiny. I don't feel like they're saying what it is that. All right. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. What is this? Clarify Power. Oh, it could be twin flame related. We got swans. So something could happen with Kiana after all. So, what I would say is, don't fuck with no girls. And pass your test. So you can get what you want in the end. I don't usually give out guidance with this, but damn, this is intense. January is going to be exciting. Now, as far as money goes, it's not talking about if you're not going to have money or not. It's not saying you're not going to have anything, so I guess you'll be fine. Your money's probably going to stay about the same. Nothing substantial happening. It seems like all of this other stuff has to do with other people and drama. Love and passion and things like that, so have fun with that. Go ahead and post your free question. You can do yes or no, or like what someone's thinking, feelings, things like that. He's like, I've been fine. I've been fine without this crazy women coming at me. Are you tired, Brian? I didn't start yawning until I started doing your reading. I felt fine. I didn't feel sleepy. Are you sleepy? Oh, Lord. Whatever is going to happen, it's going to be big. Big things happening in January for Brian. It says romance is in the air, though. Change is coming. And you need to defend yourself. It's this situation here you're going to have to defend yourself with. And being that it's at the beginning of your reading, it could be happening at the beginning of the year. So, like, starting from, like, New Year's. It's like, I don't like no parties. Don't go away. All right, Brian. It might be the energy. Justine. You like him, Brian? We got Sandeep after Garrett. Reading. Well, I had this silly bitch who keeps cursing me because she wants me to come see her. God forbid you just call someone and be like, hey, I'm really sorry about my behavior. And I would like to be friends again, even though I'd say no. Instead, she does fucking spells to try to get me to fucking be her friend again or some shit. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with her. She needs to quit it. That was draining yesterday. So I wouldn't be able to tell you. Just because I got some silly bitch doing stupid shit to me. Had to remove it. I don't usually retaliate But since she's been doing it for nearly a year, I just may have to. I'm getting tired of it. I should get bored and fuck off. I don't know where Brian went. Garrett, go ahead and post your question. There's Karina. With a mini depth reading. Where you been, Katerina? But I was going to go live yesterday. I could not go live yesterday because of it. Here we go. So weird too. She keeps trying to make me have dreams about her. I don't care how many dreams you make me have about you in your dumb place. I'm not gonna go in there. All right, let's see what Lisa wants to say to Garrett. Please tell me, what does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want you more than anyone. Yeah, she does. What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I am attracted to you like a magnet. Woohoo! Oh no, I can't be with you right now. If I lose you, I will have lost everything. I'm not being honest with myself. And I've cried over this connection? Is that true? I don't know. I'm gonna ask. I'm being nosy. Has Lisa cried while thinking about Garrett? Yes or no? Has Lisa cried while thinking about Garrett? Yes or no? That's like not an answer. I'll word it different. Has Lisa cried over Garrett? Yes or no? Has Lisa cried over Garrett? Yes or no? Yeah, she has. Oh, she's crying over Garrett. He's just so cute. Hey, Kathy, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. All right, we got, I think you're mad at me? Why would you think you're mad at her? What's that about? What do you think? You're the only thing I lie about. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. Cause it. Do it. Stir that pot. I hope you will forgive me. I was bad. I used to do stuff like that. I should never done that. That was really bad of me. I used to stir pots of shit. I don't know, maybe I was bored. I don't know what I would do that for. Maybe so random. I've never met anyone like you. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. That was like a long time ago. I don't do it anymore. You guys stir plenty of pots of shit yourselves. Alright. Leaving the karmic could cause a lot of problems. And I'm upset with you. What the fuck, Lisa? I'll do this one. What's all this? You're mad at me and I'm upset with you. What the fuck is this? Forgive you for what? What are you lying about? Holy shit, what is going on? Well, she had been like kind of like a negative vibration. Like she's been kind of negative the last handful of readings, right? Sure, Stan. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Should have done like feelings for people, but I was already running out of time. I cried over this connection. I already went live longer than I wanted to. I'm upset with you. Damn. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. I hope you'll forgive me. The holidays has stressed her out. You're the only thing I lie about. And I think you're mad at me. What? Sometimes I want to know. Does Lisa right now currently think that Garrett is upset with her? Yes or no? No. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if this is like a recent situation. Did Lisa think that Garrett was mad at her recently in the past? Yes or no? Maybe. I think that you're mad at me. Is this from the recent past? Yes or no? Yeah, it's from a recent past. It's not like current energy. Sometimes it'll do a couple things. These things are kind of funky. Sometimes it'll do recent past, current energy, and then near future energy. I've got a little foreshadowing with these before. Not gonna lie. What does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? I'm going to ask if she's upset with you currently. I'm just trying to understand when these energies come out like this. It's not like I'm giving him free stuff as much as I'm trying to understand these messages cards more in depth so I can explain them to you guys better. And Garrett's just a guinea pig now. Is Lisa currently upset with Garrett? Yes or no? She is currently upset with you. All right, let's find out why. What the hell is going on? Please tell me, what does Lisa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Maybe something to do with her friends. does she want him to know? Please clarify. I think you're mad at me. Queen of Swords reversed. Please clarify. You're the only thing I lie about. Five of Cups reversed. Please clarify. I hope you will forgive me. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. If I said how I really feel it could cause a lot of problems. Knight of Pentacles reversed. Please clarify. I'm upset with you. Knight of Wands reversed. Please clarify. I have cried over this connection. The Knight of Wands in the reverse, you could be thinking that someone else has told her that maybe like you flirted with them or some shit. I don't fucking know. Something like that, possibly. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Someone can lie to. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. Knight of Swords. Clarifying the Five of Cups reversed. We have the Hanged Man. Clarifying the Eight of Pentacles reversed. We have the Magician reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles reversed. Ten of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands reversed. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Ace of Pentacles. So weird. She wants to have some kind of new beginning. She's crying over wanting to have some kind of new beginning or something. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the Knight of Swords. I am hearing she could be missing you as part of it. Clarifying the Hanged Man. Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. Death. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. Four of Cups. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. Two of Cups reversed. Temperance reversed. Page of Swords reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. High Priestess reversed. Lovers reversed. World. This reading is kind of blowing my mind right now because I'm like, what's all this energy and where is it coming from? From what you, because you do tell me your situation, and from what you've told me, I don't understand where any of this would come from. Unless Alyssa or one of her friends is like saying some bullshit that's not true. Yes, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. The list is currently open. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? Him to know. What does Lissa want to say to Garrett? What does she want him to know? Did you like at least like text her Merry Christmas or some shit? Clarifying Justice in the reverse. Heart Fog. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. Apology. Clarifying Death. Spying. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Intuition. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. chemistry. Clarifying the Two of Cups reversed. Mistakes. Emotional storm. Family. Seduction. Finality. Withdrawn. Oh, sorrow. So, the underlying energy is a bunch of like, I don't know. It feels like messed up energy, to be honest with you. It's like it feels like it's her energy, and I feel like that she's having difficulty controlling it. I feel like that she may have gotten a hold of some false information or misleading information, and she's kind of blown it out of proportion. I feel like it's what it's trying to say over here. I think you're mad at me. Some kind of injustice. Blocked emotions, messed up, mixed signals. It could be gossip. Something that she said without thinking. She thinks that you're mad at her for some dumb shit she said that she thinks she said. And you're the only thing I lie about. Five of Cups reversed. Amen. The Ace of Swords reversed can talk about lying. But then it's like apology. It's not saying very clearly. I'm getting like, I miss you. So, I don't know. She's lying to somebody about how she feels about you. If she cares, if you're gone or something, I don't know. Is she still working? I hope you will forgive me. It has to do with something that work. What? Working and not making any progress. Some kind of illusion. Intentions without taking actions to transform things. She may have looked up some kind of information about you or something. I don't know. If I said how I really feel it could cause a lot of problems. Knight of Pentacles reversed. 10 of Wands reversed. 4 of Cups. So the Knight of Pentacles is like really slow moving energy. And when the 10 of Wands is like you're trying to put down a burden. The 4 of Cups is like contemplative energy. Then it's kind of interesting. It's clarified by intuition, which is heart song, telepathy, and inner knowing. I feel like that whatever she'd be feeling would be positive towards you. And I feel like that she thinks about giving in and just saying how she feels. And that's what it's trying to say. I'm upset with you. She's upset because you're kind of in and out energetically. She's trying to make a decision. There's like a lot of attraction, a spark. I don't feel like it's saying why she's upset though. Other than like, She thinks the Knight of Wands reverse can be like a player energy. So maybe she thinks that you're playing with her and another person. I have cried over this connection. Again, 7 of Swords. I'm getting like a mix of things. I'm getting a mix of her wanting to have a new beginning with you, and maybe having to end her current connection. I'm picking up like a strong energy of her missing you, I will say. You should like say, hey, I hope you had a wonderful Christmas and Happy New Year. Why can't you fucking message her that? Kathy, if you would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. I have no idea what you're talking about, hun. When do you go back to work? Kathy, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking to Garrett. I'm giving Garrett a reading. I'm not giving Kathy a reading. Okay? Jesus. Brain damage. You go tomorrow? I think you had like longer than that off. I mean, it's kind of a good thing because you got sick. I would say, okay, for what I personally think is going on here is that there's some kind of gossip going on, something that was said. She might be thinking that you're mad about something that she thinks someone may have told you about something, then you may not even fucking know about it. I'm getting there's too many people involved. And I don't know, you might get your ear full of stuff when you get back to work. I am getting her missing you, and I don't know, it's almost like I hope you will forgive me. It almost feels like I hope you'll forgive me because you're gonna find out some shit when you get back to work. Something could happen. And she might think that you're playing more than one girl, and that's why she's upset with you. Hey, Tyreek, I got your candles lit. That's what I think. And I think that when you go back to work, you're going to find out what some of this shit is about. But I do think that all in all, I do think she wants to be with you. And I think she's definitely going through stuff. You know, if she was to like working near Christmas, like before Christmas or something. It feels like some kind of drama is going on. If you don't know what she has said, this is like, could be a past. This said, I think you're mad at me is a past thing. So maybe she thought you were mad at her for something she said in the past. But it could be gossip related with that Queen of Swords in the reverse. This was kind of cryptic. There's a lot of people involved. Hannah could have told her that she was into you or something. I don't know. Could be something like that. Go ahead and post your second question, Garrett. No, the list is open. If you'd like to order a reading, you can go ahead and send in your donation. Right now I'm doing Garrett's readings. Valerie, when it's your turn, that's when you post your question. Valerie has a mini reading. Oh yeah. Because technically, okay, you'll see conflicting things. So like, technically the moon became full shortly after midnight on the 27th of December. So I usually like to do them the day of. And the reason why I do them the day of is because I do things that helps remove any curses or anything. And a lot of people like to cast things on the full or new moon, and it gives a chance for me to remove anything anybody casts on you almost immediately. A lot of times, as long as they didn't cast anything too intense, the candle services will remove stuff just because they do it. So it's part of what I do just because so the candle works better. So I'm not, it doesn't guarantee it's going to, depending on what it is, but oh, many angel messages. That is what that is. I don't advertise it that it does that, but yeah, it just, you know. So I try to do it shortly after it turns, the full moon it's full. You know what I'm saying? So I want to get it done today because it did it at midnight. I want to get it earlier in the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to wait until after midnight. So it would have been a full 24 hours. Like today is technically still full. Or it was at midnight, before midnight. It's been 24 hours now since it's become full. Or about 24 hours. Problem is that sometimes when you get curses. Anyways, I do put in a request. Sometimes they will remove stuff, sometimes they don't. I don't know why. I don't ask unless somebody orders a reading. Just because it takes so much energy. Alright, I'm trying to figure out what cards to use for Garrett's mini angel messages reading. But it is kind of funny. As soon as people cast stuff, it comes right off. I'm so tired of people casting things. There they are. It's like, where's the cards at? There they are. All right. This is called a mini angel messages reading for anybody who cares to know. It's the same theme as regular messages, but I have added mini ones. I'm not advertising these, so if you know, you know. If you know, you can order one. If not, whatever. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say, Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? I'm getting 2. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? All right. So your first one says, who can I serve today? That's interesting. It says, in a world lacking soul-to-soul connection, small and simple acts are what create the biggest and most lasting impact. We shift our own pain and experience an avalanche of love when we lose ourselves in the service of others. Who needs you today? Aw. Listen to your heart. Who needs you? Make one soulful connection today and give solely to spread more love, expecting nothing in return. Notice the joy that you feel when you serve others. Did I ever check if you're an angel? I don't remember. And if I did, what did I say? I don't remember. When was the last time I couldn't stop laughing or smiling? Oh, they're going to want you to laugh and smile. Go back to a moment when you laughed so hard you almost peed your pants, or did. Feel the laughter grow from your body, your cheeks hurting and eyes watering. Maybe there was even a snort or two. Laughter is healing. It reminds us to take life less seriously and find the joy in the littlest things. Note to self, laugh more often. Sorry, I've been busy. Been too busy to make sure I laugh lately. Well, if you would like to have a reading, Julie, please read the video description so you can see how much to send. Super chat prices are different from the regular prices. All right, Karina has added a quick reading. And Tyreek has a mini in-depth reading. Or I'll put it in the list after. So the list goes Garrett, Sandeep, Karina, Valerie, and Tyreek. I got you. I just announced it. This is the affecting energy here. All right. And this is, where can I create more space? Instead of filling yourself up with busy work and things to do, create more sacred space in your schedule, in your home, your mind, your lungs, and in your heart. Take time to just be. Do a clutter detox of your schedule, home, and innermost self. Make space. Clarity will come. I hear charity will come. Make space. Clarity will come. So they're wanting you to make space for making laughing and serving people. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Okay, Tyreek. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? We have Moonlight. That talks about your intuition. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Details reversed. That was part of the pick a card I did. Did you get that one? Did you do the pick a card at the end of the Christmas live stream? Bottom of the deck is listening. You and me both. Please tell me, what do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? Please clarify Moonlight. Clarify Moonlight, please. Door to Romance. Clarify details, details. Clarify details, details, please. 48, the Angel of Balance. Bottom of the deck is anxiety in the reverse. That's a good one. If you're going to have one of those cards with like anxiety or indecision or something, or what is another one? Envy. If it's in the reverse, it's good. It means that you're coming out of it, especially with this deck. This deck does the opposite. Please tell me what the angels want to say to Garrett. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know right now? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Please clarify door to romance. Clarify door to romance. We have milk and honey. Number 51. 51 twice so far. We have 51 in moonlight and 51 milk and honey. Clarify angel of balance, please. This one's 33. Clarify angel of balance. Clarify angel of balance, please. Thinker, number 44. Synchronicity, 44, 33. 51, 43. Okay. The bottom of the deck is time for nap. Well, I pulled myself an angel messages reading the other night. I think I was telling you about it or something. We were talking. I got a similar thing. I got time for the nap and listening too. I think we might be praying mantis right now. Let's pull some more cards. What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? What do they want him to know? What do the angels want to say to Garrett? Clarify milk and honey. The sun. Clarifying thinker. 6 of Cups. This is good. I like this reading so far. So far, this reading is pretty good. And the message is simple. Clarifying the sun. The Hierophant. Clarifying the 6 of Cups. The Messenger. The angels want to say to Garrett, what do they want him to know? You're almost Alice. Clarifying the Hierophant. Ace of Cups reverse. Clarifying the Messenger. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Moon reversed. Repression. I heard reflecting. 2 of Swords, indecision. Emperor reversed. Hesitation. Change of plans. All right, just to say, I'm going to just kind of go over what I think they're trying to say, and then I'm going to go over what some of the cards say. So what they're saying is that you are on the verge of something really big happening in your connection, especially where Lissa is concerned, I'd imagine. They're saying you need to be in this energy of listening you need to be almost like in a meditative state. They want you to chill. Time for a nap. They don't want you to have any fucking anxiety. That's not helping. Because they want you to be able to listen to your intuition. The door to romance is opening and it is heading towards the milk and honey. And happiness. They're saying that you have to be in that vibration to do that if you're in anxiety, which I feel like that you're coming out of anxiety now. If you're not having as much anxiety, because this is implying that you're not having as much, or you're like have a substantially less anxiety than you normally do. If that is true, then they're saying this is where you got to be to help to bring in you. They want you to listen to your intuition. And love yourself. Focus inward and do things that are nice for yourself. Like make your eyebrows look nicer. You know, shave. Do something to make yourself feel good about yourself. You know what I mean? Buy yourself some spaghetti. I don't know. Tacos. Burritos. Something. Do something that is nice for Garrett, but hopefully healthy. They're wanting you, I will say, I'm hearing they want you to be kind to yourself when it comes to your thoughts. So say nice things in your mind. I feel like you're getting better at doing that. But they're trying to like kind of let you know that if you do that, then that can kind of lead to things not expanding. I'm going to read the details card. So I can understand a little bit better, and then I'll go for the other ones. C's reverse, C, I can't talk, the reverse details, it says, heed the gentle warning that perfectionism will not lead you to what you desire, but instead will steer you away from it. Nothing will be good enough when you become obsessed with being perfect. No one can ever measure up to your scrutiny, and nothing that you can ever do will assuage the general feeling of not being up to par. You're perfect already just as you are. Reverse the details card challenges you to accept things as they are in their imperfections. To step into the world and engage it without any expectations. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. So you're in a good place, but I'm getting the thinking to talking nice to yourself. I don't know if you're giving yourself shit for maybe you're not loving your body. So like say maybe you look in the mirror and like, oh, well, this could be a little bit better. Or this could be better. Maybe she would not want me because I have dimples on my ass. I don't know. But a lot of people have these insecurities. And most likely, if she loves you for who you are, she's not going to care about a little tiny mole on your butt or some shit. She's just not going to care. All right? You're overthinking that. You'd be surprised. So, if you are like looking at yourself in the mirror, saying negative things about yourself, that could be bad, is what they're trying to say. That you're fine just how you are. You know, we're not going to be perfect. You know, and it's okay to not be completely perfect. And they want you to work on yourself. They want you to find a balance, you know. You know what I mean. Usually when you guys come on here, I try to say nice things. Because guys tend to, I don't know, you guys tend to get a lot of shit in the world. Men do. And I think they're not complimented enough. At least a lot of the really sensitive guys. Those are the guys who usually come here to get readings. The guys who are arrogant assholes don't come here to get readings. They're not spiritual. Anyways, it says, when this card appears with the listening with elephant, you're being reminded that there is a time to speak and a time to be silent, and now is an occasion for listening. Pay attention to not only to what is being spoken, but also to what is not being said at the moment, for the deeper message is not always obvious. Listen with your heart, not just your ears, and you'll find clarity. Receiving the listening card is a fortunate sign that ensures a greater understanding of your circumstances. And anxiety just means you're coming out of anxiety. Woohoo! And time for a nap. This is what we're doing. We're taking a nap. Time for a nap. And then it's tired. I've been tired lately. Rest, rejuvenation, or renewal, temporary non-action, allowing dreams to rise. This is a time to step away and rest. Let the cares of your world go. And go into a state of non-action and allow yourself to be free of the shackles of your goals, your list, your desires. Nothing as important as rest, detached, and neutrality. An overly busy mind can block you from inner wisdom. If you don't step back, take a seat and rest. Be willing to let your dreams surface and ideas flow through you, absent any force of conscious direction, as you observe without engagement now. You know, they're wanting you to do this because they're wanting you to listen to your intuition, right? That's what the 51 is. They're wanting you to stay kind of detached observation, not detached from all your emotions, but we're like detached from judgment, judging the situation, judging yourself, judging her, judging your life. And they want you to observe it from outside. You know what I'm saying? Moonlight beckons. Come and trust your intuition to lead you into places that may not seem logical. Your hunches will be right on target. Resist second guessing yourself, for your alternative perception is especially sharp right now. You can see beyond the surface of things and truly read between the lines. This is a good time to use oracle cards and other systems of divination to gain information. Remember that the language of intuition is a symbolic one. It comes subtly through a hunch, a tingling, a clear sound, or an animal or object crossing your path. Spirit is sending you messages to help you now. Success is yours if you follow the signs. And that is to the door of romance, which is going to say I'm going to read it. If you want, I can read it. I just talk about love coming to you. I don't know. So this is love. Anyways, whether you're looking for a new relationship or just to move more love in the relationship you're in, this door with a heart opens to a new beginning in your experience. A new love may be arriving, you are being brought together by a strong resonant connection. This may be a call from a past life, or it may be new tenderness about to bloom into a heartfelt affection. This relationship already exists in energetic potential. So when this card appears in your spread, make sure that you are projecting the kind of self-loving energy. And that is like coming up here. Talking about self-love that you want to receive from others. Be aware that the universe returns your self-caring treatment to you. It's ready to open that door. Are you? And then that opens the door to what? Milk and honey. 51. I'm going to read it. I get enough time. A little bit more time. It says, the taste of prosperity, opportunities born of authenticity, nurturing abundance, trusting that your needs will be met. You hear that? Trusting that your needs will be met. We don't have to worry. Don't you worry about a thing, because every little thing is going to be all right. That's what you got to sing if you start having anxiety. You got to go listen up. It's like called Three Birds or some shit like that from Bob Marley. Anyways, that's what they want you to do. It's saying right here too. Trusting that your needs will be met. You've entered into a sweet time in your life, enjoying the land of milk and honey, and that everyone wants to experience. It's an interlude is that right? Yeah, interlude that feels more languid than ambitious. When all of your senses are awake to the unlimited possibilities in the universe, these times are precious and only come when you're in the authentic zone, wearing the world as a loose garment, not wanting yet able to be nourished in ways both tangible and subtle. Abundance is an energy that you are a living part of. All of your needs are being met. You are given the gift of nourishment in every form. So, like, again, you just have to trust that when it's time, it'll be time. And you got time. Everything's fine. You don't have to focus on, I'm starting to rhyme now. But anyways, we don't have to focus whenever you're here. It's okay. Tell yourself, not that you're going to be okay if it doesn't come. Tell yourself, you're going to be okay until it does come. And I think we talked about this like yesterday, right? It's fine. Whenever it comes, it comes. Until then, I'm just going to do something else. Not someone else. We're just going to do something else we like. Like, I don't know. Play video games, I guess, for you. What does Garrett like to do? They're saying this Hierophant energy is yours. I can't read that one. It's about having faith, staying positive, and just loving yourself is what they want you to do right now. Do things that are healthy for yourself, things that make you feel good in a positive way, not feel good like you went and put yourself in a drug-induced coma. I don't mean like that. All right. 48. Makes yourself feel good in the sense, like, makes yourself feel, when I say makes yourself feel good, I mean makes yourself feel healthy. That's what you need. What do you mean by that? I'm reading the wrong fucking book. All right. Let's try again. 48. Angel of Balance. This loving presence holds a pitcher of liquid light in front of the pyramids, reminding you that a strong destiny relies on a solid foundation of personal balance and emotional equanimity. Although things may have been out of sync in the past, this card is telling you that a greater equilibrium is now coming to your life. Remain conscious about how you are balancing your goals and your physical and emotional energy as well. Whenever you feel yourself getting off center or losing focus, call upon this beautiful angel and bring her intention into your heart center. Your intuition will lead you in the right direction, and the angel will guide you to a peaceful and centered approach. I like this card because it kind of reminds me of a dream. I had a dream that was kind of like this, except that like there's the angel's not there. I was like, there's like pyramids. I was in the desert. It was like nighttime, and I was like manifesting shit like in my hands. It was a cool dream. I was making buildings and stuff manifest. It was so cool. Like just materialize. You ever dream like that? All right, 44 Thinker. I had more dreams like that. It's fun. It's fun dreaming. I kind of have some more fun dreams. I don't want to go on any more alien planets for a while. All right, Thinker. Strategy, being analytical and logical. Now they're saying they're wanting you to find a balance with that. Okay, when I'm talking about a thinker, I feel like they're trying to say there's going to be like some kind of balance they're wanting you to do, because your brain's always cluttered with overthinking. Then you can't listen, right? So they're wanting you to find a balance between those things. I feel is what they're saying with the balance and then listening and all that. So Thinker says the ability to reason and strategize is the focus right now. Take things at face value and follow the logical path. Your calculations will prove to be correct, and in this moment there is no deeper meaning than what is obvious. Things are exactly as they seem. You have all of the information you need. Keep it simple and you will win the game of life you're playing right now. I feel like that's what it's saying. I would say right now you're in a really good place. What do they want you to work on? Staying in this vibration. That's what they want you to work on. Stay, hold it, stay out of anxiety. And also, I don't know if you ever feel depressed. I used to always say, if you ever, what's the cure of depression is doing nice things or serving others. Because if you're helping other people, you get yourself out of that depressive mindset, because usually depressive mindset is like me. Oh, what about me? Why can't I have this me? When you think about others, then you're not going to be obsessed with what you want all the time. I'm not saying that you shouldn't want things. It's just that depression comes from like overly obsessing over it or something like that, in my opinion. Sorry, Julie, you have not sent enough money in to get a reading. So please read the video description if you would like to have a reading. Otherwise, your money will be turned into a channel donation. So if you want to send in the remainder of the money to get a reading, please read the video description and send the rest. Otherwise, you're not going to get a reading. All right, 2 free questions. Do it, Garrett. I only have 3 questions. Type them both out. I'm probably going to run to the bathroom really quick. I told you a bunch of times how to be in a more meditative state. You get it. A lot of people, like, it's like the easiest way to put yourself in a meditative state is learn how to just listen. Like, when you're watching a movie, like when you're watching a movie, you're like, if you're really like paying attention, like you're into the movie, you're not bored with the movie. You're zoned in on the movie. You're totally listening to everything they're saying. You're trying to listen to this part. Maybe it's really intense or something. You know, you're not thinking. When you're listening intently, like you're focused on what you're listening to, you're not thinking. So that's what you need to understand how that feels, and then kind of learn how to reproduce that feeling. You can. I do. But you have to keep continuously doing it. And then you can do it whenever you're doing anything. You could be driving a car or whatever. Doing random bullshit at work. You can do it at any time. Put yourself in a listening state. Then you can hear what they're saying to you. You can listen to your intuition better. And if you're in a listening state, in a meditative state, and you're not focused on something negative, like being upset or something like that over something, or worried or anything, it's going to get you in a negative vibration for sure. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. Hopefully Garrett will have posted his questions by then if he hasn't already. Current feelings. This is current thoughts. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what Julie's doing here. Let's see. Pretty sure you have not sent in enough money, Julie. I think we've been through this before, you know. If you can't figure out how to do this and you keep repeatedly do this, I'm just going to have to ban you. If you can't figure out how to do it. No, you still have not sent enough for a minimum reading. Okay. The thing is that we've communicated this before. I would say, oh, Julie's new. She doesn't know. No, she's done this like 4 or 5 times already. So please follow instructions, Julie. If you can't do that, then I'm not going to do your reading. Okay? I'm not even going to add you to the list unless you've sent the minimum amount. The reason I would ban you is because you're just kind of wasting money. That's why I would ban you. And I can't keep giving you my undivided attention. I'm working with other people. I don't have time to like babysit you. You know? Alright. So, what is Liz's current thoughts towards Garrett? Let's see. What's your dust in here? Please tell me. No, don't drop it. Piece of Pentacles. Come on. My bracelet keeps getting caught on that. Come on, here we go. Please tell me, what is Leslie's current thoughts towards Garrett? What is Leslie's current thoughts towards Garrett? 3 of Cups, King of Cups. Like you're showing up, she thinks that you're a player. Secretly a player. Heartbroken. Fuck. 7 of Cups. You got all these options, apparently. You're such a stud. Let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8 of Cups. Somebody said the Emperor. Someone said something. Standing up for what they believe in. It could be, I don't know if that's you. It could be someone in a leadership position. It's Aries energy, but it's not necessarily her energy. The heck? That you have some kind of plan to be some kind of player. You're not right, Melissa. You're terrible at this. I hope she didn't like get a psychic reading and heard this shit or something. I know I want smaller dice for real. These are like massive dice. They're huge. Alright, what is she feeling? What is Melissa currently feeling towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Leslie's current feelings towards Garrett? What is Leslie's current feelings towards Garrett? She's feeling like a victim or whatever. I got a High Priestess, King of Cups. I feel like that she has emotions for you, like she has feelings for you. But you're showing, I think this is you. And you're showing up as the Queen of Wands reversed. And this could be you too, but there could be some kind of self-worth issue. No, they're saying it's her. Alright.
Queen of Wands can be Aries or Pisces, by the way. No, that's her, they're saying. What's wrong with you? She could be having self-worth issues. There's like an energy, you're definitely the King of Cups. God, who said that? Why does she think that? She thinks you're like playing people. She's like not happy about it. She thinks that you're talking to multiple women and that you're trying to have sex with all these women or some shit. Oh yeah, he's flirting with me. Oh, he's flirting with Hannah too. Oh, he's flirting with this girl and that girl. Oh, he just flirts with everybody. You're not special, Lissa. He flirts. He does that with me too. Oh. Oh my god, I cannot even. I'm not a fan. I feel like there could be people minimizing things. I feel like part of her wants to communicate with you to see what's going on. All right, now it is Sandeep's turn. Go ahead and post your questions. Sandeep has a mini reading. I think it's kind of annoying when people be like that, but hopefully, you know, this is why you should be in a positive energy, not a negative one, because it can kind of make it worse for her. Will Sandeep move to Canada by April 2024? All right. Something in my eye. Maybe when that happens. I have little tiny dogs, and their hair kind of sometimes flies around. I have long hair. All right. Just need to update the list really quick. Here we go. Please tell me, will Sandy move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by this upcoming April? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Will Sandeep move to Canada by April? Yes or no? Let's see. It says no. Interesting. Let me see what the cards say, though. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Chariot reverse, which can talk about delays. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. The Moon. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. You have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed. We have the Fool. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Moon. The Hierophant reversed. Clarifying the Nine of Cups reversed. We have the Star reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the World. Clarifying the Fool. We have the King of Wands. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, the Sun, the Hermit, Two of Pentacles, and Two of Wands. So the affecting energy is some kind of seed has been planted for you to be receiving some kind of funds or something, which is going to be good, and you're trying to plan it basically. But there could be some kind of delay in getting the funds to do it. I don't know who's supposed to give it to you or where it's supposed to come from, but there could be a delay in doing that. Then I'm seeing you kind of moving forward quickly after that. So I feel like you're going to kind of have everything set up and almost ready to go, except for that last bit, and then you'll go. But by April, it's saying no. I don't feel like it's saying that you're never going to go or anything like that. Because I'm seeing you eventually putting down a burden and going. Yeah, you eventually go. It's just that there's a delay. Could have something to do with money because we have the King of Pentacles here. Let's talk about Pentacles here. Also, Five of Pentacles reversed. Not seeing anything to really remedy it other than to try and stay more optimistic, which can help. Go ahead and post your free question.
Will Sandy have a good year in love in January? Oh. I don't know. I don't know that question. A good new year in love in January. I don't know how to ask that question properly, Sandy. Because that's not a good. What does that mean? A good new year in love. A new year in love. But then you're saying January. You mean New Year's Day or all of January? And it's like, will Sandy find a new love interest in the month of January? Yes or no? The answer is no. It's like how to ask that question. All right, Katerina, go ahead and post your question. You're welcome, Sandeep. Katerina. Actually, I'm probably going to send you a DM about arrangements for your free gifts, Sandeep. I might be able to do something different that might make it easier for things to happen through customs. That's what right now my struggle is through customs. No, I will not read for you for free, Joshua. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. The free readings come with people who have purchased readings already. How are you doing, Katerina? All right. This one? Yeah, this one. What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, the lesson is unconditional love. I'm hearing to yourself. What do the angels want to say to Katerina? What do they want her to know? What
do the angels want to say to Karina? What do they want her to know? What do the angels want to say to Karina? What do they want her to know? Bottom of the deck says, the lesson is to have faith. Just say yes. Take a step back and see the bigger picture. Be patient. They're emphasizing the being patient part. And wait for a sign. They're like, be patient. Period. Be patient, Karina. They are watching you. They're just like really going. They're hammering that patient home to me. Anyways, we have, they are talking about you. I'm hearing everything is going to be fine. The lesson is forgiveness. Then I heard let it go. Okay, I'm just telling you whatever I hear. You have been neglecting your purpose, and they're saying again. Again. I don't know. This must be Eugenia. I must be hearing her because they sound sarcastic. Trouble with family is coming. Makes me wonder. Because they are so sarcastic. They weren't that sassy until I started reading for you. Synchronicities are coming, directing you towards your purpose. Find a compromise. Take responsibility for the life that you're actively creating. And drop your guard. They're saying that with her, with whoever the entities that you're communicating with. You drop your guard. Take responsibility for your vibration. Yeah, they must, when they're saying that, there must be meaning that maybe you're blaming other people for some of your issues or some issue that you're dealing with. All right, go ahead and post your other question. And then it'll be Valerie's turn. Hopefully Valerie is ready for her reading. She's going to be after this. Hey, real estate. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. If you'd like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. Yeah, they were wanting... Karina, that's why they're saying to drop your guard. So you can communicate with them. That's what they're saying. All right. Please tell me who is coming, what sun signs are coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. What sun signs are coming towards Katarina in love in the near future? We have Capricorn, Capricorn, Cancer, Cancer, Cancer. There's 3 on the Cancer. Libra, Aquarius, and Virgo. But 3 Cancer, 2 Capricorns, and the other ones are Libra, Aquarius, and Virgo. Please tell me who is coming towards Katarina in love in the near future. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Please tell me who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future. A true gem. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Spiritual growth. That's Karina's favorite. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? We have Dating Queen. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? We have Gossip. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? A mature man, some dude over 29. Clarify the true gem card, please. True love. Clarifying spiritual growth. Nice spiritual growth. Dating. Clarifying dating queen. Passion. Clarifying gossip. Ice King, which is boss, entrepreneur. Clarifying mature man. A blonde female. It could be saying that's blonde man. Or a blonde female could be involved. On the bottom we have Ice Queen, friendship, union, past life, obstacles, control, and freedom. So taking back control. Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Please tell me who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future? Clarify true love. We have the Fool, Aquarius energy. Clarifying dating. We have the Two of Swords reversed, making a decision to do that. Clarifying passion. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying Ice King. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying blonde female. Two came out. The Eight of Swords. With the Moon in the reverse. Pisces energy. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that could be something. That's what I'm like. Maybe either it's a mature man, there's a blonde female, something to do with something involving with that dude, something. Because this person's showing up as the Eight of Swords. Hey, Stephanie. Merry Christmas there, Joshua. Hey Stephanie, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please tell me who's coming towards Karina in love in the near future. Clarifying the Fool. Knight of Swords, clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Six of Swords. We have the 6 of Swords. We have the 7 of Pentacles. We have the 7 of Pentacles. We have the 6 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 of Pentacles. Who is coming towards Karina in love? In the near future. Clarifying the Knight of Swords. Page of Cups reversed. This is still very air energy. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. The Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. King of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Swords. The Emperor. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Hanged Man. Clarify the Emperor. Clarify the Six of Swords. Whatever that means. Alright. Bottom of the deck, Eight of Cups reversed. Three of Cups reversed. So there's an energy, Eight of Cups reversed, someone who can't walk away. Third party energy, Three of Cups reversed, Queen of Pentacles. Can't walk away because your value, the Sun, and you make them happy. They want to make a commitment with you. They're trying to make a decision to make a commitment with you. Probably the Aries guys would not be shocked, but it could be you trying to make a decision between different people. That's not impossible. Because you are showing up as dating queen, having a lot of options in dating, and getting involved with more than one person. So either way, it says you have a true gem, true love coming toward you with a Fool, taking a leap of faith, Knight of Swords running in quickly, Page of Cups reversed. Probably some kind of flirting or immature communication coming through. This could be the twin flame or something like that. Because if I remember correctly, he keeps showing up as an Aquarius or something. And then I'm seeing you making a decision. I feel like it is to, the decision is to date. But I don't know. Maybe you're not sure how to go about that. The Ace of Swords reversed and the Three of Pentacles reversed. I think that you're going to be looking for someone who is into a lot of the same stuff. Which it kind of gets easier and easier the more and more things develop. Let's see. Dating queen, passion. I don't know, you could be falling in love with somebody or something. I'm not sure who though. It's not saying. But it's talking about seeds being planted by this boss entrepreneur type through gossip about I don't know, things moving into calmer waters. And again, the Emperor, which is a boss. And Two of Pentacles. Talking about things getting better with this person. Again, the mature man. I don't have any Aries energy. Two Pisces cards, though. And this person's feeling like a victim. Limited thoughts. I want to try to figure out what their hangman is about. Can I have a hanged man, please? By the Queen of Swords reversed. Alright, so this is showing him heavily reflecting on some things that you said, especially things that were harsh. It's not saying, like with a moon in reverse, it could talk about him potentially wanting to reveal some kind of secret or gain some kind of clarity, do something to gain clarity. But he's having a lot of limited thinking, so not sure if he's going to get there. I don't know. It looks kind of messy. All right, go ahead and post your free questions. What's Binge? Is that a dating app? All right. Is Karina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Please tell me, is Karina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. Let's try again. Can we get a yes or no, please? Is Karina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? It did the same thing. It says 2 maybes, 2 yeses, and 2 nos. It did the same thing twice. All right, yes or no? We don't want nothing. Yes or no? Is Katerina currently making progress towards leveling up spiritually? Yes or no? The answer is maybe not. It's leaning more towards no. And then come here. Please tell me, what is Dana's current energy towards Katerina? What is Dana's current energy towards Katerina? Well, he is heartbroken. I feel like that he is heartbroken because you're not reciprocating his affection. He's having a painful ending. He's really remorseful for whatever he did. Not that I'm saying it's okay, but he's like really worried and anxious. You know, I want to say that they're going to try to use you to make him learn a lesson. About, you know, not taking people for granted and things like that. Oh, binge. You mean hinge. Yes, I've heard of hinge. I had not heard of binge. All right, Valerie, go ahead and post your question. Valerie has a mini reading. Alright, so we have Jackson with a regular reading, a mini reading, and a quick reading. Are you, but your Aquarius and Ronald is an Aquarius as well, correct? What is your son's first name? I'm sorry you're going through that. That's really tough. Okay. Valerie has a mini reading. Let's see what it says. Alright, please tell me, will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? Will Ronald get full custody of Matthew? Yes or no? What is Matthew's sign? I need Matthew's sign. Will he get full custody? The answer is a big ass no. Very interesting. Capricorn? Okay. He showed up as a devil in reverse. How old is your son? Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. You have the Queen of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Three of Pentacles reversed. Clarify Three of Cups in the reverse. I'm under the impression that Matthew don't want that to happen. Clarifying Temperance in the reverse. Page of Pentacles. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles. I'm going to get more cards, but I'm under the impression that Matthew will not cooperate with whatever he tries to do. I find the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. There's just someone who is an Aries or a Pisces that you're dealing with. I find the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. World. Wow, this is all Capricorn. I find the Eight of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. I find the Page of Pentacles. If anything, I don't know if you already get child support, you're going to get a pretty good amount of it, I imagine. I find the Knight of Pentacles. Five of Swords reversed. Bottom of the deck, Seven of Cups. Eight of Swords. Page of Wands reversed. Full reversed. Ace of Swords reversed. Six of Swords. Well, I'm seeing your son not cooperating. Also, there's some kind of third-party interference that will kind of stop things. I'm saying that somebody's going to be upset over the injustice. It could be him. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I just saw. Okay, so like, it's kind of weird. So like, when, this is a really weird thing to say, but when your son gets older, he's going to be very kind of muscular and strong. And I don't think that he's going to be able to control him either. I don't think that your son is going to go along with it. Your son loves you too much. So, so the answer again, to reiterate, is no, he will not gain full custody of your son. I'm seeing you getting some offer as well. They're saying things will move into calmer waters, things will get better. I'm seeing you getting money. So I don't know what's going to happen. I think that things are going to turn out in your favor. Let's just say that. Which I'm kind of glad to hear, because that's kind of bullshit. Unless one of the parents is like some drug-addicted criminal who is a danger to society and potentially hurting the child or something, then I think that parents should be both trying to involve each other. Go ahead and post your free question, Valerie. You can ask a free yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking or feeling about you or something like that. Hey, Tyreek. You're coming up next. Who? I'd imagine not. If the answer is no, Valerie. When you ask your question, can you include first names and sun signs, please? Can you write a coherent sentence, please? No, he doesn't have any good evidence on you. You can ask a different question. Evidence of what? What are you doing, Valerie? Are you doing something naughty? What kind of evidence are you talking about? Okay, can you post a question with information? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. The answer to your question is that he will not get custody of your child. All right, Valerie, I have to move forward now. All right, Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. Tyreek has a mini in-depth reading. Please tell me, will Valerie sell her land? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. Yes or no? Will Valerie sell her land? Yes or no? It says yes, you will sell your land. You're welcome. Tyreek, go ahead and post your question. Tyreek has a mini in-depth reading. Happy New Year, Valerie. Hopefully you keep getting better. Keep healing. Keep working on being healthy. Keep taking good care of yourself. Try to stay positive. You're going through something very difficult. What could Tyreek do to successfully complete and flourish my EP I'm currently recording with my engineer? I don't know how to answer that question with your reading. I mean, none of the tarot cards are going to say like call this person, do that, and the other. It's not gonna have that type of information. Other than like be positive or manifesting shit. It's just not going to be able to answer it coherently, you know? All right, then we have Karina with a mini in-depth reading. I'm trying to figure out. Hang on, let me update the list real quick. I gotta close the list. Well, the problem is your current recording studio doesn't have a name. So, how you would word it is, what's going to happen with, whatever you call your EP. But it would be like, what's going on in the situation with Tyreek's EP with recording, or I'll just say like with your musical recording career. Okay, so it's called 212 recording. Okay, so I'll just say like what's gonna happen between Tyreek and 212 recording studio. All right. Please tell me what's gonna happen between 212 recording studio and Tyreek. What's going to happen between 212 recording studio and Tyreek, please? What's going to happen with 212 recording studio and Tyreek, please? What's going to happen with 212 recording studio and Tyreek, please? What's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek? What's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek, please? What's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek? What's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek? What's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek? Please tell me what's going to happen with 212 Recording Studio and Tyreek. Clarifying 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. 10 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups. Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Cups. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ace of Swords in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the 10 of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. You have the 4 of Wands. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. You have the Queen of Swords. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Strength in the reverse. Clarifying the King of Pentacles reversed. You have the Queen of Cups reversed. Bottom of the deck is the World reversed. Two of Wands. King of Swords reversed. Seven of Swords, High Priestess. Please tell me what's going to happen between 212 Recording Studios and Tyreek. What's going to happen between 212 Recording Studios and Tyreek? What's going to happen between 212 Recording Studios and Tyreek, please? Find the Knight of Pentacles. We have Wolverine. Clarifying the 4 of Wands. We have the Head of the Pack. Clarifying the Queen of Swords. We have Load. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have Crow. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. Okay, so like, I rarely hear this. I pull this card fairly often. Only rarely do I hear a murder of crows. That means like a group of crows. So I feel like this, they're trying to say there's more than one person involved in whatever this event is. I'll get to it in a minute. We do have 2 of the 22s. This is 22. This is 22. Synchronicity. Just throwing that out there. And it is saying right here with the 8 of Pentacles in reverse, like what it said before, like what did we ask that it would be finished? Was it dice that we asked that to? Clarifying Wolverine. Beaver. Clarifying Head of the Pack. Third person. Clarifying Road. Ladybug. Clarifying Crow. Woman. So it's a woman. Whoever the other, one of the people is a woman. Clarifying Magnifying Glass. I was like thinking, for some reason, what's this bitch's problem? Okay. I mean, they're saying, okay. First of all, if it don't work out, it's because the divine is stopping it for some reason. Okay. And I want you to keep that in mind. So if it don't work out with this place, it's for the best, because maybe they're going to do a shitty job or something. You know what I'm saying? Eight of Pentacles reverse is working and not making any progress towards success, towards emotional fulfillment. You have the Knight of Pentacles, which is slow forward movement. But there's a determination. So there's like a determined energy here, though. These both say determined on them. But someone is trying to, what is the word? Like, trying too hard. It could be you trying to make it work. It might be your determination with that Knight of Pentacles. Then we have the Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles reverse, Four of Wands. Okay. So, like, do they help more than one person record shit? Because, like, it's sounding like there's somebody else who they think is going to be better. They're going to start giving attention to, and not as much attention to you. Like, so, okay, so, like, what? They can't do more than one person? It's reading like this person is interfering. And they're saying a new love. So it'd be someone who's new that is, like, getting their attention or affection or something. So I think that's what's going on. This may have already happened. It's whoever the Queen of Pentacles is, but this is a third person. This person is head of the pack. So they have put this other person at a higher priority than you. They favor this person for whatever reason. And it's weird. Yeah. I was hearing keep it classy. Yeah, but it's kind of reading with the head of the pack and the third person, like it's somebody it's more than that. I mean, the Four of Wands is marriage and stuff, celebration. Now, okay. Were you thinking before that if they didn't get their shit together after X amount of time that you're gonna stop working with them, or what? Because it's talking about things developing over time. So it's making it sound like if you stuck with them, they would eventually do it. It might be 5 years later or something, but they'll eventually get it done, I guess. I want to ask. But at the same time, we do have the 7 of Swords here in the reverse. That's concerning. But the rest of the cards don't look super bad. I'm seeing like someone working really hard. And someone being upset and something. Alright, please tell me if Tyreek stays with 212 Recording Studios, will his music eventually be finished? Yes or no? Says maybe not. Why wouldn't they finish it? It's just a song. There's literally a guy on YouTube that can make a song in like 15 fucking minutes. I don't know. It doesn't look good. They're still saying no. Will 212 Recording Studios ever finish any of Tyreek's music? Yes or no? It's saying yes and no. So it's saying no, yes. It's 2 no's, 2 yeses, 2 maybes, which isn't an answer. Will 212 Recording Studio complete Tyreek's music? Yes or no? It says no. They will not complete it. No matter how many times I ask it, it says no, they won't complete it. And it's showing up here as not... Fuck. I hope they're not stealing your money. Did you pay them yet? Yeah, but like, why wouldn't they finish your song? That doesn't make any sense. You can have work opportunities and still finish a song. I don't know. That's what it says. They're saying they will never finish it. Did you give them money yet? Well, 212 recording. Will 212 Recording Studios steal Tyreek's money? Yes or no? It says no. They might just refund your money and tell you to do something somewhere else or something. Why? We don't know any of their signs. We have Taurus. What is the other one? Taurus, Aries, Cancer, Gemini. Something's going to happen with some woman. And it's not going to happen. I hope it's nothing too bad. Some kind of happening. Something interfering it. The universe may not want you to do music with them for whatever reason. Let me see. Does the universe want Tyreek to work with 212 Recording Studios? Yes or no? Just saying yeah. Well, why would you want them to work with him? Maybe there's something you can still learn from it. I don't know. Would Tyreek be more successful with another recording studio? Yes or no? It's a big fucking yes. So there's another recording studio out there for you, and the universe is trying to direct you towards that. Sorry, Tyreek. All I can say is what it says. And that's what it says. But at least they're not going to steal your money. I think they just never get around to it or something, and they give your money back. No, I don't give readings to 15-year-olds. These are for adults. What's for $10,000? Okay. Hey, Gabrielle. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Hope to see you in the next day or two. I don't know. You're saying you would have a huge success with somebody else. Sounds like a big, big yes. All right. I want to ask if I'm traveling out of state in January. All right. Please tell me, is Tyreek traveling out of the state of Florida in January? Yes or no? Is Tyreek going to be traveling out of the state of Florida in the month of January? Yes or no? It says maybe no. So it says all maybes and then a no. So it's like maybe no. So it's kind of seeming up in the air. Oh my God, stop highlighting comments for me to check out. All right, Jackson. You're welcome. Yeah, Karina. Okay. Let me get to Jackson here. Ooh. Alright, Karina has a regular reading. You just said you're 15. I am new subscriber and like 15. So you're it sounds like you're saying you're 15 years old. You can't get a free reading. And the list is closed. And free readings are for people who have paid for readings. Okay, thanks a lot. Thanks for liking the video. Are you going to go to bed?
No, just what?
We'll turn the light down. It's a little bright for you to be sitting next to you. Okay, yeah, that's better. Where'd that go? Alright. So how I ended up deleting everything, saying I must have like copied it, even though I didn't hit cut. I hit paste or copy and paste. I don't know. Mercury retrograde, I guess. All right, here we go. Ooh, that sounds like she is, though. Ooh. Okay, let's see. That's a fun question. Alright, please tell me, does Michelle and Leora talk to each other about Jackson? I would say within the last week. Because I obviously they have, so if I just say, if I say it like that, then it's going to say yes, they have, but it's not going to tell you if they have recently. So please tell me, has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? Yes or no? Has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? Yes or no? Has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? Yes or no? Has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? Yes or no? Has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? Yes or no? Has Michelle and Leora talked about Jackson within the last week? So has they done it within the last week? It says no. No. I guess not. It was peculiar though that, that she did that. Leo. Michelle is showing up as being emotionally negative, and there's been some kind of, she had some kind of fight about you or something. Huh. They could have just fought in general, but the underlying energy is interesting. Okay. So what the underlying energy is saying is that you were successful at showing kindness and like being nice and kind and happy and successful. Like the short, I want to say this is like the reaction of people. It was like you showed a softer side to yourself, and that made people think differently of you, but in a positive way. Huh. Then there's like overwhelming energy, especially when it comes to like waiting. Talking about a conflict and an apology, so I don't know. Go ahead and post your next question. Well, they haven't talked, and the puppy thing was less than a week ago. So if they had like did that, it would have showed up as they did talk about you. Alright, please tell me, what is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson, please? What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Please tell me, what is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Ten of Swords. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Four of Swords. She's having some thoughts about you. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Justice. This came out as well. Page of Pentacles reversed. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? King of Cups. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Ten of Cups. Oh boy. Tens. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson? Clarifying the Ten of Swords. The High Priestess. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the Page of Swords reversed. And Judgment. Clarifying the Ten of Cups. We have the Page of Wands. What is Leora's current thoughts about Jackson, please? Clarifying the High Priestess. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. The Ace of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands. We have the Lovers. She's romantically interested in you. This shows up like she's romantically interested in you. I'm going to ask. It's going to drive me nuts. Please tell me, is Leora romantically interested in Jackson, yes or no? Is Leora romantically interested in Jackson, yes or no? If the answer is not an answer. That's not an answer. There's no answer. Is Leora romantically interested in Jackson, yes or no? Is Leora romantically interested in Jackson, yes or no? The answer is not an answer again. Can I have an answer? Either she is or she isn't. It's not answering me. Answer. Please tell me, is Leora romantically interested in Jackson? Yes or no? Again, motherfucker. Says yes and no. Yeah, but she's stalking you. Let's reword it. Is Leora romantically attracted to Jackson? Yes or no? Is Leora romantically attracted to Jackson? Yes, she is. So she does find you attractive. I think she's attracted to you. Please tell me, is Leora romantically interested in Jackson? Is Leora romantically interested in Jackson, yes or no? Yes, she is. So, like, okay, so I want to go over what this says, because this is, like, talking like that. Chariot reversed. Eight of Cups, the World, Queen of Cups reversed, Three of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed. Well, we know that Michelle has talked about you to her previously, and maybe Michelle said a lot of really nice things that, maybe she talked you up and it made her go, oh, I wonder if Jackson really is like that. And I feel like you could have grown on her in some way, shape, or form. Maybe she's had a change of heart when it comes to you, which is exactly what this card means in the reverse, is a change of heart, the Ace of Cups reversed. She's had a change of heart after reflection, Four of Swords. With the Ten of Swords, there's an energy of regret, even though it's not a card necessarily of regret. It's a card of being at rock bottom and betrayal. I feel like in the situation, she feels like a sense of gaining some kind of wisdom in the situation with you. I feel like that she feels like, with judgment here, that she has misjudged you. I'm just telling you what is going on. Back then doesn't mean that she was interested in you back then. Maybe because it's talking about her having a change of heart. With that Ten of Swords, it feels like that the Ten of Swords feel like she caused it, and she could have even caused a rift between you, between her and Michelle. I feel like that she could even regret what she did. She thinks about trying to balance the scales of justice by apologizing or something and coming clean with the Seven of Swords in the reverse. With the King of Cups, that could show her feeling love for you in some way, shape, or form. She could be watching you from afar, right? And I feel like that in her observation, she's gotten to know you better, and it's different than what she originally thought. The Ten of Cups is like emotional fulfillment. The Page of Wands is her being interested in you, and the Lovers is feeling some kind of soul connection with you. What the fuck? Just block her. Yeah. And I feel like that she realizes she's had a change of heart about you. And I feel like that she regrets her misjudging you. No, this is clearly showing her being romantically attracted to you. I don't know if she'd actually take action on it. I mean, she might think about it. Let me see, affecting energy. Affecting energy is a lack of determination to walk away from something and complete a cycle. With Michelle, Queen of Cups reversed, it could be Michelle doing that, or it's her with Michelle. Three of Cups reversed, Page of Cups reversed. I think she had a falling out with her. Maybe not if she wants you for herself. All right, go ahead and post your next question. Yikes. Please tell me, will Michelle contact Jackson in the month ahead? Yes or no? Will Michelle contact Jackson in the month ahead? Yes or no? The answer is no. Now, that means that she currently has no intentions to contact you. Okay, doesn't mean she actually won't. It means that you've currently decided that she's not going to contact you, and she's decided that she's not going to contact you. But it doesn't mean it can't change. What is Michelle's feelings for Jackson? Is Jackson on the right track with his fitness goals? Please tell me, is Jackson on the right track with his fitness goals? Yes or no? Is Jackson on the right track with his fitness goals? Yes or no? Says maybe not. I'll ask one more time. Because I kind of need to know. Is Jackson on the right track with his fitness goals currently? Yes or no? Is Jackson on the right track regarding his fitness goals currently? Yes or no? The answer is not an answer. Can you answer? Is Jackson on the right path with his fitness goals? Yes or no? No. It says no. I'm hearing, they're actually saying something about fat for your brain. I don't know. Brain development. You're going to need it for that. Not fat, like I'm not saying. Like omega fatty acids. You don't talk about shit. I'm not talking about fat on your body to help your brain. Like you could try to lose the fat on your body. But they're talking about fat in your brain. They showed me fat in your brain. But like it was like salmon or some shit. I don't know. Avocados. I know. That sounded funny. I don't know. They're saying to have fat for your brain. I don't know. Take that however you want. That's what they said to me. And then you want to know what Michelle's and then do your regular reading. I don't know. It's like they're trying to warn you against it. They're saying fat about your brain. Maybe get, like, whatever, the fats that are good for your brain. They're saying eat that. And I think that you can still keep a low body fat percentage and get the brain fats you need. I feel like that they just want you to consume fats that are, like, what is the ones, like omega-3s and all that, whatever. Fats that are good for your brain. They're saying fasting is bad for your brain. I wouldn't ask that. Fats, not fasts. Yeah. Monounsaturated and polyunsaturated fats that are known as good fats. They can help your brain function. So they're concerned about your brain function, I guess, for school. So it would be in fish, olive oil, avocados, and nuts. So they're not saying, I'm not under the impression, like they showed, like immediately they showed me fat and brain. So I was getting like the energy of like you eating foods that were good for your brain while you're cutting, I guess. I don't know why I had this fasting. Maybe I'll check the fasting thing again. It says what fasting does to the brain. Intermittent fasting is amazing for maintaining brain health in addition to slowing the aging process. So it's saying it's good. So that's good. And then it's saying to eat. I'm under the impression they wanted you to eat healthy fats. Salmon and almonds and peanuts and peanut butter. I don't know what peanuts. Does peanuts have the right kind of fat in it? I don't know about peanut, but like definitely almonds, salmon, avocados. Peanuts are not really nuts. Did you know that? I don't know if you know that. I think they're what are peanuts? They're legumes. So like beans. Do yeah, peanuts are not a very good source of it. They have a little bit, but not very much. Yeah, they're saying peanuts are not a very good source. I know you like peanuts, but it's not. Peanuts aren't nuts. They're beans. Anyways, enough about your health. My 6 little app squares are not enough for me. How many apps are you trying to get? You're trying to get 12 pack? That's not nice about your mom, but still, I mean, as long as you're being healthy, then why should anybody give you shit about your fitness goals? They're just saying to make sure you have proper fats, enough fat for your brain. I'm under the impression they don't think that you do. Otherwise, they wouldn't say it. So maybe do something to increase those things. Avocados, salmon, and olive oil. She's got high standards for you, Jackson, your mom. She wants the best for her baby. All right. Yeah, I don't like fake sugar. Fake sugar is terrible for you. It can cause cancer. Does she not like fake sugar? Or is she trying to say you too have fake sugar? What is Michelle's feelings towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? What is Michelle's current feelings towards Jackson? When Ace of Swords popped out, I'm going to put it here. So, like, with fake sugar, I'd rather have something without sugar. Like, you know how people, they drink sugar-free stuff? I would rather drink this than, like, a Diet Coke. If I'm going to drink no calories, I would just drink water. You know? Yeah, I don't like it. It's not good for you. Sucralose, I don't know. I don't know the studies on sucralose. I just try not to eat those things. If I really don't want to take in something with sugar in it, then I will just like drink a tea with no sugar or something if I want something. Even though, I mean, I don't know. I know that they can be bad for your stomach. I know they fuck my stomach up if I let it. Alright, so what is maybe trying to find a better protein bar. Or make your own protein bars. There's like so many protein bar recipes out there. For real. They're probably all really fucking yummy. They probably taste better. Oh my god. Healthy protein bar recipes. You need to try these protein bars. Yeah, there's like a million protein bar recipes. Then if you're making your own food, then they're saying don't be lazy. Did you just say something? Like you don't want to do that? Make something for yourself. You can freeze some of them. You can just make a large batch. You can probably make something that's really yummy. Yeah, try and make your own. You can make yeah, they're fucking there. I've seen some recipes on here before and it was really good. I'm like, oh, that's really good. I don't need that much calories, but there's loads of like 5 ingredients, crazy flavor. Wait. Amazing oatmeal protein bar recipe everyone should make at home. I don't know about that. If I were you, I would go with a protein bar that has peanut butter and chocolate in it. Especially since you sound like you like peanut butter. And you can use chocolate that is not high in calories. Obviously, use chocolate it's not got fake sugar in it. But a little chocolate goes a long way. You don't need a lot of chocolate. I would get some semi-sweet chocolate and put it on there lightly or something. This one is alkaline chocolate bar. I wonder if this is any good. I'll send it to you. Just in case, so you can see what the hell I'm talking about anyways. Is it? You know, I was thinking I never ate the overnight oats because it sounds weird. I don't know. I was like, maybe I would hate the texture. You know, is it like grainy? Maybe if you make your protein bars, you'll be like, Mom, I made them myself. Maybe she will freaking shut up. She's just trying to be your mom. Really? Now you're making me want to try it. Do you have a recipe? Send me a recipe for it. Because I have it. I like it sometimes. I don't know. Like, I like oatmeal. I don't know. Okay. I am a milk adder. Okay. That would be awesome if you did that. I'll try it. Alright. I have texture issues too for some stuff. Especially dry and powdery. I don't know how the fuck you eating protein bars that are dry and powdery. I couldn't eat that. Anyways, back to Michelle. Look, she got the 2 cups here. She wants the 2 cups. She loves you. Third party energy though. She's reflecting on some kind of third party energy. Talk about being like single or independent. She's like trying to make a decision on if she's gonna have the 10 of Cups with you. I have the 10 of Pentacles here too. Do you like Greek yogurt? I like Greek yogurt. Working out, making any progress towards a love offer. What is this? Okay, so in her, this is feelings, right? We were doing feelings, right? I forgot I asked her sitting here talking about recipes. Yeah, feelings. I like thick and creamy stuff. I don't know. There's this like Greek yogurt I like a lot. I can't remember the name of it. Camembert or some shit like that. It's like really good. But it's really filling. It's got a lot of protein in it though. Which is good. Especially if you're like wanting, say like if you're craving something sweet, it's good. And it's still high in protein and stuff. Anyways, as I was saying, there's like a conflict. She's having some kind of conflict about staying single and being in a relationship with you. You have the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles here. So she's thinking about the long term. She's trying to figure out if she wants to wait or if she wants to come forward. So that's really interesting. She could be heavily affected by this full moon. Let me see. What is the name of that yogurt? I'll take a picture of it. You can tell me if you tried it or not. Oh, it's really good with like some kind of nut. I actually like putting nuts. I used to put I had this really good trail mix. It was just like nuts mostly. And it was good in there. It's not sour cream. It's not. And they don't sell little ones here, at least. And they only sell it in Publix here that I've seen. Go on, Peach. Nobody asked you. Go on, Peach. Oh, I don't want to pee. I should not have left the door open. Alright, what are we doing regular reading? Then we gotta do Karina's reading. I know, but that yogurt's really good. Messages from Michelle. That's what I figured you probably wanted. Yeah, they got really good subs. I don't know. I did get a Philly cheesesteak sub there, and it was terrible. I make some bomb Philly cheesesteaks. Anyways, it's not hard. I started making them myself. Sometimes I just make shit up. It's like, oh, that was really good. Let me try this. I experiment with stuff a lot. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Karina, you're coming up next. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I want to find true love. What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Bottom of the deck says, I'm afraid of losing you. I can't wait to see you. I am avoiding you. I am not being honest about you to others. And I wish I met you sooner. You know what's interesting? Is all this stuff about intermittent fasting. And to be honest with you, my entire life I've done intermittent fasting just because that's just the way I've been. And I was always discouraged from doing it. I don't know. Doctors try to discourage you from doing it. I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I might want to clarify that. We have, I'm afraid you will tell the karmic about us. What is this karmic bullshit? If I said how I really feel it could cause a lot of problems, we're definitely clarifying that. Yeah, now. I'm talking about like throughout most of my life. They were saying that it was slowing down my metabolism and that I should eat more often and eat more. Because I didn't eat very much. I don't require a lot of food to be fat. I have like, my thyroid activity is not very good. I act like I don't care, but I really do. But if we are all stuck out in the middle of winter and everybody was starving, I would live the longest. I'm always daydreaming about you. Yeah, Jackson probably die first because he's got no body fat. Everything that everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. I listen to all of the songs that you share. Oh, okay. They're saying about that one song, maybe. Maybe she still listens to that song you shared. I'm afraid I will lose everything. And I can't stop thinking about you. Ooh, that could be good to clarify. I was just teasing you. You could say, If your mom gives you shit about the way you look, then you can say, well, you know, if I get trapped in a winter storm somewhere, I don't want to be the first one to die. Oh, yeah. You know, that one song that you shared with her, she might still listen to it over and over sometimes and think about you. This could be coming out because recently she was listening to some, you know what I'm saying? Like recently she was listening to something that you shared. I think that's what it is. Doesn't mean that you shared one recently, but she's listening to it. This one. I'm going to do this one, this one, this one. Now, I will say, like, when she's afraid of losing everything, part of it is you, okay? And part of it is, like, I think that she is, I don't think she's doing that good at school, you know? Yeah, it could be something like that. I don't know. I have a feeling like she's played it over and over. Universe will totally, like, torture her with that shit, too. I kind of want to... Which one should I do? Which one should I clarify? We're saying this one. Alright. Yeah. Or she could have consciously picked it out, you know? Maybe she was going over, like, your old messages and saw that you shared it, or remembered that you shared it, and then listened to it again. Trying to get a message there about you. I'm afraid I'll lose everything. I can't stop thinking about you. If I said how I really feel, it could question my whole... If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. I'm always daydreaming about you. Everything you've said has made me question my whole reality. And I'm not being honest about you to others. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? See, when you're saying, as long as you're still eating normal. What's normal? You know? To be honest with you, for me to lose weight, I have to eat, to lose weight normally. Like how normal people lose weight, I have to eat about no more than 800 calories. 600 is optimal. It's really ridiculous, actually. I've done it. It's really tricky to eat that little. You have to eat. I take supplements now, so it would probably be easier to do it now. But now I eat more like, on a day where I would eat a lot of calories, it'd probably be closer to like 16 to 1700 calories. And then on a normal day, like that is average, it would be like 1200 calories. That's what I eat. But back then, when they were yelling at me, it was probably like between 600-800 calories. All right, please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? And obviously, I would do it by intermittent fasting. Please clarify, I'm not being honest about you to others. Queen of Wands reversed. Please clarify, everything that you've said has made me question my whole reality. The Fool.
Please clarify I'm always daydreaming about you. Please clarify if I said how I really feel it could cause a lot of problems. Like, I have a hypothyroidism. 2 of Cups reversed. Please clarify I can't stop thinking about you. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The only way to, like, improve I have to, like, really exercise. Please clarify I'm afraid I will lose everything. Devil in the reverse. And I do a lot more than, especially from back then, but, and then also, I actually, yeah. I eat better than I used to when I was younger. But we know fuck all about nutrition when we were young. Tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Judgment. Clarifying the Fool. We have Magician reversed. Yeah, that's what I was getting. See, exactly, that's what I was getting yelled at. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles. So, I think I do better if I eat like 1,200 calories and exercise a lot. Clarifying the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Then I have to exercise a lot. 4 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. 4 of Pentacles. Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. It's easier in the summer to get all the exercise in though. Well, let's say it's more fun in the summer to get the exercise in. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say, Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying Judgment. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician in the reverse. We have Death. Clarifying the King of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the 4 of Wands in the reverse. We have Justice. Clarifying the 4 of Pentacles. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 6 of Swords reversed. Page of Cups. True. I feel like, you know, it's hard to know what that number is. It's hard to know when you have like a weird metabolism. It's hard to know what that number is. I don't know how to get it anyways. A High Priestess reverse, underlying energy, 8 of Cups. 7 of Cups. Ace of Cups reversed. The Sun. Page of Swords. Alright, that is, how can you figure that out? That's going to be different for like different metabolisms. Yeah, I know what you mean by that. I know what that means. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? What does Michelle want to say to Jackson? Alright, that'd be cool. I have to check that out after. Thanks, Jackson. Don't forget to send me the quick oats recipe. Please tell me, what does Michelle want to say to Jackson? What does she want him to know? Clarifying the 7 of Pentacles in the reverse. Stress. Clarifying Death. We have Phoenix. Clarifying the 10 of Swords. We We have soulmates. Clarifying justice. We have peace. Clarifying the 5 of Pentacles. Shocking. And clarifying the Page of Cups. Abandoned. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna die. But if you have more muscle, you're gonna be able to do that. That's why I need to build more muscle. That's what my body naturally wants to build muscle. When I was younger, without trying, I was very muscular. So, and then I hated it because I didn't want to look like a fucking wrestler, which is what I looked like when I was younger. I looked like a fucking wrestler. I looked like a bodybuilding chick, but I didn't do any bodybuilding. I just would like do regular stuff like working and stuff. But it seems to be like what my body by default wants to do. And even when I lift weights now, I lift really high amounts of weights. It's what I do. And I still probably could lift more. All right, so we have breaking point, divine feminine. Oh shit, intimacy. Oh Lord. Look at this. She's at a breaking point. Ooh. Oh, she's thinking about you a lot. All right. So underlying energy is secretly exploring her feelings, like doing some kind of soul searching about what she wants to do in her life, what life path she wants to go on, and potentially having a change of heart and gaining clarity on doing that. So that's interesting, affecting energy. I'm not being honest with others about you. So whoever she's talking to, Queen of Wands reverse, that could be fire sign or Pisces. This one's Scorpio. But I'm trying to understand, like, what is the lie? It's almost like she's telling somebody that she wants to get back together with them or she wants to work on things with them, but she doesn't really mean it. Is that, you know what I'm saying? Like, or she has said this in the past and then she's changed her mind. They're saying that part of her problem is that before she hasn't known what she wants in a person. I feel like as she's getting older, she's beginning to like understand more of what she wants. I don't know who she's saying it to. It's not implying if it's romantic or not. But there's some kind of turbulence, tension, and arguments due to it. Everything you've said had to make me question my whole reality. The Fool, Magician, Reverse, Death. Oh my God. What the fuck did you say? What have you posted? What is going on? She's fantasizing about taking a leap of faith and transforming things in like the Phoenix, which is about
transformation, changing mind, rising from the ashes. Have you posted anything inspirational or anything? I'm always daydreaming about you, working and making progress, working hard, having an ending with somebody, and having a connection. So she daydreams about how things maybe could work with you, how you could maybe both go to school and things like that, and ending things with the King of Pentacles person. Or maybe it was because it's like it's giving missed opportunity vibes. If I said how I really feel, it could cause a lot of problems. 2 of Cups reversed, 4 of Wands reversed, Justice. How she really feels is that she wants a relationship with you. And she wants to get married to you. And that she could feel balanced with you. And she's not happy with her current situation. She can't stop thinking about having a new beginning with you. She doesn't want to let you go. She's feeling kind of abandoned, which is shocking. We have turmoil, trouble, and unexpected. This full moon might be really fucking with her. But I'm afraid I will lose everything. The devil in the reverse, so removing of limitations and restrictions, coming out of limitations and restrictions. There's almost an energy like if she loses other things, then she would be free to pursue you. Because then it's clarified by double reverse, which is removing of limitations and restrictions. 6 of Swords reversed, which is having a hard time walking away from you. Giving you Page of Cups would be like giving you some kind of messages of love. And then we have abandoned, left out, walked away cold. I'm hearing everything that she's been working for. There is a part of her, I feel, that is worried that if she doesn't get with you, then she won't find anybody to be with and that she'll blow it. Yeah, I'm picking up that energy here. All right, Katarina, it's your turn. Go ahead and post your question. You don't think so, what? Whatever she's going through, I feel like that she's feeling either like lonely or abandoned by somebody. And it's amplifying this feeling. Thank you, Jackson. Shayna, the list is closed for tonight. Go to bed. I've already been awake a long time. I woke up at like 9 or something. Got up so I could do my candles. This was about posting. Oh, okay. Posting motivation. Okie dokie. Thank you, Jackson. Talk to you later. he say? If you have depression or anxiety, hug me. I saw on the same thing this guy saying that he had depression and anxiety and he wanted just someone to talk to, and everybody just kept walking by him. And then he flipped the sign over and it said free money, and everybody walked up and took it. I'm surprised, like, not one person walked by. Of course, I think it would help if he turned around because he was facing the opposite direction of what everybody was walking. I don't know. Oh, what do people find attractive about Katerina? Katerina's looking for an ego boost. But there's people who have depression or anxiety and they will hug him. But still, I'm surprised, like, this person, he said he had depression, anxiety, nobody said nothing. I just kind of find that hard to believe. Like, I don't imagine a lot of people would say something, but I'm surprised there would be, like, nobody. Right? You know what I'm saying? You're what? You're surprised? Oh, you're looking for an ego boost. Let's see it. Let's see what nice things that people think about Katerina. Yeah, that'd be weird, right? I mean, I know people can be shitty, but if like 100 people walk by, you think at least one would say something like, hey, I hope you're feeling better, or even gonna stop by. And that's why, like, when I am in public, I'm very I talk to a lot of people when I'm in public. I like when I go to the stores, like, people recognize me and they say hi to me and they remember me. Because you never know, like, if someone's doing poorly. And so not only just the workers, but like other people, I regularly go out and I compliment people. So I say nice things to people. And I'm the kind of person that people walk up and just tell shit to too. So then I say encouraging things to them. So, like, I'm a person who goes around and so, like, say if you can come across people who are depressed to have anxiety and things like that. So I try to say nice things because you never know, that one nice thing could be something that could really make their day or something. So never be afraid of giving out a compliment, even if it seems silly or useless or something. Amber gets kind of like sad sometimes, I think, because like she will like do something like paint her nails or something, and there's at least a couple kids that notice, but she wants the kids to notice, and she's not the person that goes around going, oh, notice my fingernails. So she gets upset when someone doesn't notice her nails. So, but she gets excited though if somebody notices. So it's like even though Amber's 9, there's a lot of people who are just like that. They have maybe put something on, or they've done their hair a certain way. And even though when I say to someone they're beautiful or something to them, I mean it. But a lot of people, they're afraid to tell people they're beautiful. They're afraid to say nice things to people. I don't know if they're afraid it will be taken wrong, or some people it's like their ego, right? So their ego is like, they could be jealous, like that maybe this other person has nicer hair than them. And I don't know, maybe they got nicer hair than me. I don't fucking care. If they have awesome hair, I'm gonna tell them they have awesome hair. I mean, who cares? I mean, them being beautiful doesn't take away from me who I am. But a lot of people see people like that. And that's an issue, right? So don't be afraid to tell people nice things. Even a person, you would be surprised, a person who you think looks like a supermodel, they could be ignored. Just because someone's beautiful doesn't mean that they get a lot of attention or anything like that. Or even if they get the right kind of attention, which is probably what Nida's problem is, right? Maybe give her a compliment. Say something nice to Nida. Try to find the beauty in her. Because it doesn't take away from the beauty within you. Maybe she will think differently of you if you say something. You can compliment her clothes or her shoes. Her hair looks nice today. Something. There's always something nice to say about someone, that even if you hate their guts. Try to start reaching for those nice thoughts. Please tell me, what do people think about Katerina? How did you say that? What do people find attractive about Katerina? Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Katerina? What do people find attractive about Katerina? What do people find attractive about Katerina? Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Katerina? Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Katerina? I get the hiccups. We have God, benevolence, and compassion. Recognition, or recognizing the external force within yourself and others. What do people find attractive about Katerina? We have monk, nun, selfless devotion, and single-minded dedication to spirit. Benevolence and compassion, recognition for recognizing the external force within yourself and others. Somebody's seeing you in these ways. That would be your spiritual side. So who is around you who would recognize those bits about you? They find that attractive. I'm going to clarify it so it could give us more insight on who is actually feeling those ways. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Katerina? We have vampire. I don't know. I guess maybe I could be one of them. We have vampire. Makes you aware that someone or something is draining your life force. Not that you are a vampire, Katerina. Don't be negative. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Katerina? Unless you're a sexy vampire, maybe they find that hot. What do people find attractive about Katerina? What do people find attractive about Katerina? Thief. Sheds light on the potential wealth within you that can never be stolen. What do people find attractive about Katerina? What do people find attractive about Katerina, please? What do people find attractive about Katerina? We have mentor. Passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. Bottom of the deck. This is affecting energy is mystic. Revels in intimate union with the divine. Why don't we clarify this is all me? This is all me saying nice things about Karina. After I just got done talking about that. I knew I was reading your mind. What do people find attractive about Karina? What do people find attractive about Karina? What do people find attractive about Karina? What do people find attractive about Karina, please? Clarify God, please. We have the Two of Wands reversed. Clarify Monk, none. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarify Vampire, please. Queen of Swords reversed. I guess that would be you. Clarify Thief. Oh, they're saying you're spicy. Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Mentor card. We have Death reversed. What do people find attractive about Karina? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. We have the Fool reversed. There's like two Fools in this deck. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Five of Pentacles reversed. Never got me this deck for Christmas. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands reversed. Clarifying Death in the reverse. We have the Queen of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Eight of Pentacles. The Fool in the reverse. The Two of Swords reversed. And the King of Wands to the Emperor. Just trying to figure out what deck I should use next. One more. I think these might be the best ones for it. Please tell me, what do people find attractive about Karina? What do people find attractive about Karina, please? What do people find attractive about Karina? I don't think it's all in you. I don't think I would think you had to work, and I think remember when you had the thing you asked about people thought about you at work, we had Vampire and Thief. So there could be some work related ones probably there. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have Whip. Clarifying Fool in the reverse. Clock. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. We have Stepping Stones. Clarifying the Five of Wands reversed. We have Grasshopper. Clarifying the Queen of Wands in the reverse. We have Double Rainbow. Queen of Wands reversed. Death reversed. That's like Scorpio, Aries, Pisces. That could be Nida. Are you mentoring Nida? You don't realize you're mentoring Nida. tell me what is people find attractive about Karina. Terrifying whip. A hummingbird. Terrifying clock. We have lion. Clarifying stepping stones. We have child. Clarifying grasshopper. We have snowflake. Clarifying double rainbow. We have third person. Yeah, that's spicy. On the bottom we have ship, church, balance, and man. And so it's really interesting because I got museums. I don't know. Do you ever go to museums? I don't know. So like 2 museums popped into my head. The Chihuly Museum popped in my head, and the Salvador Dali Museum popped in my head. Which are 2 places I've been. But it was kind of weird how they popped into my head when I was pulling cards for no reason. I wasn't even thinking about anything. So, don't know why those did. I just thought I'd throw them out there. Okay. Like, do you like to do that? I mean, I do. I'm an artist, so. I want to take Amber. Amber is old enough now. I should take her. Like, she was like a baby. She doesn't remember. She'd probably like the Salvador Dali Museum. And probably the Chihuly Museum, too. But they're right next to each other in St. Petersburg, Florida. Okay. It's just kind of weird. I don't know why that came into my head. And I didn't feel like it was about me. They're like, talk about this. Do you have any of those? Like Chihuly, they have multiple Chihuly museums around. They probably do. You live in California, don't they? Don't you? Can't remember. What town do you live in? I know I've sent stuff to you. I'm just really suck at being a stalker. Chihuly Museum. There is a couple in California. Apparently hearted the one. And hearted something there. Never mind. Where is it? Yeah, search this area. No, I said Chihuly. Oh my god. It showed up as being there. What happened to it? There's a Chihuly Museum in... What is that? Probably Vegas. Yeah, there's a Chihuly Museum in Vegas. I thought I saw one there. And then there's a Chihuly Museum in St. Petersburg. There's also one in, it's like Washington State. Chihuly Bridge of Glass. Are you freaking serious? What does that mean? What is the Bridge of Glass? This sounds sick. Anyways, Chihuly does the glass sculptures. You know what I mean? To the jetty. I thought jetty was spelled with a J. Yeah, I have been actually. Chihuly. CHIHU. Am I typing? Fuck. Okay, hang on. Okay, I accidentally hit enter on accident. CHIHULY. Chihuly. They put an I in it. Chihuly. Anyways, they also have over here. Do they have Salvador Dali Museum? Yeah, I know there's one there. Is that the only one? I think there's only one.
Oh my god. No. Salvador Dali Museum. Yeah, there's only one. The one in Florida. It's like really cool though. It's really, really cool. There, anyways, what's really cool is the Salvador Dali Museum and the Chihuly Museum is right next to each other. And then there's like a whole, like in this district, there's a whole bunch of museums. There's also my daughter. I had her. Where's that at? Where is, like, literally the Salvador Dali Museum and the Chihuly Museum are like walking distance from each other. And it's like on the water. It's really pretty there. I should take Amber. That's where she was born, by the way. In St. Petersburg. Just look at museums. I used to do henna there too. Yeah. What is the, I'm trying to remember the name. The Florida Museum? Maureen. Yeah, the Maureen Arts Center. Heather got featured at the Maureen Arts Center. And when she did, they gave her a free ticket in the Chihuly Museum. So I got to go to the Chihuly Museum for free. So I went in there for free because Heather had artwork featured at the Maureen Arts Center from school. Because my daughter's an artist. Or at least she used to be. She half-assed maybe as kind of an artist. Now maybe. Yeah. It's a bit of a drive. How long did it take? Almost 3 hours to drive there. I don't know why that just came into my head. That was so bizarre. Now we're sitting here talking about museums. Anyways, back to your reading. Maybe they're wanting me to name off museums. 1, 2, 3, go. Best museums to go to. You live in an area that would have really good museums. They have good museums in Vegas. I guess you could go. You're in Santa Monica, right? Where is it? Why is it not showing up? Actually, fun fact, Santa Monica is the first place I put my feet in the water on the West Coast. That was the first beach I went to when I got there. And it was cold and stinky. And I wasn't happy about it. Oh, it's spelled Getty. Oh, okay. I was like trying to say, are you saying Jetty or Getty? No, I haven't been to there. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, that looks cool. But there's probably like a lot of museums that are really cool. And it's in near LA. There's like a gajillion museums. List. I like natural history museums. There's one here in Daytona, but the one in Gainesville is cooler, and it has a butterfly rainforest. Key West has a butterfly rainforest. This one looks pretty fucking cool. Looks like they got a lot of elephants and stuff. Not just elephants, but I haven't seen elephants. But also, woolly mammoth or whatever, probably. One time I got to see like Cleopatra's shit, like her real shit. But they were like touring it around. It was really, it was like one of the most awesome things I've seen. I want to say. They have Egyptian Hall Museum. I don't know where they have Cleopatra's stuff now, but in my local museum, they were kind of taking it around. And you know how sometimes they take pieces and they have exhibits and. It was like a long time ago. It was like in the 90s. Yeah, it was stinky. It's not like that here. The beach is a million. It's like way different here. The beach isn't stinky. It's not cold. And it can get crowded, but it's still not stinky. And it's still not cold. Anyways, back to you. Let's talk about you some more. So, God. It's not saying who. It's not really saying who, but with the Two of Wands and the Tower, that's Aries energy. So maybe, I don't know, is that Aries guy, like, does he know any of this shit about you? Because with the God, Two of Wands is talking about this person making a decision to, like, change Tower moment and then arguments and fighting. Unless it's I mean, it could be a girl. It's somebody who you're fighting with about it. And there's something where you're fighting with this person, you're lifting them out of negativity. And maybe trying to help to teach them to be more present. Apparently, some of the things I'm telling you isn't totally going to waste. I like to, have you been to the Cross in Ventura, California? That's a cool place to see the ocean from. Also, I liked going to Ojai. That's actually where they shot that Perfect A movie at. You ever been to the Cross? I used to be pretty adventurous when I lived in California. I've lived near you. It's definitely worth a drive. The Cross. There it is. I'll share it with you. You should go. And then there is a psychic community in Ojai, California. Ojai, California. There's a really nice park there too that you could go to. Try to Libby Park, and along this park, there's like a strip mall, and there's like nearby, there's like a really good pizza place. Oh no, like go to now. It's very very steep when you go up to this. It's like this little mountain that you go up on. It's really steep, right? So like it was kind of hard to go up when I drove stick, but I used to go up there all the time. But I lived in Camarillo at the time. There's actually like a town called Christmas or something up the 101. Was that 101? Or was it 33 on the way? The drive up 33 is really cool because you kind of go up in a mountain and stuff. And it's really kind of nice to drive over, like you drive down 101 and you drive over 1,000 Oaks. That's cool. One time I saw a tornado on the mountain there. No, not outlets. It's just like a really old strip mall. There's not any outlets. Are you talking about Ojai? There's no outlets. It's just like it's a little strip of stores. When I say strip mall, it's like a very small old strip of stores that it's in the movie Easy A. Easy A movie. Oh, hi. Images. She's like at one part of the movie, she is walking down the street and it's in Ojai. And then they never said they were in Ojai. I just recognized it because I'd been there. I think it's under. I think they're saying not a single film set was used. Even the houses in the film belong to Ojai residents. The school used as Ojai North High School in the film is Nordhoff High School, and the end credits are filmed on Fordyce Road, both located in Ojai, California. So like they filmed the whole movie in Ojai, California. Camarillo. I don't know. 1,000 Oaks is like so like when you drive down 101 and you get to 1,000 Oaks, it's like a big fucking mountain that you drive down your car. It's like a really steep grade, but it's kind of cool to like see the view as you're going down the mountain. Driving up the 101 is really fun. And then, but if you ever make a trip of it, you can always go like literally the cross is like less like a mile from 101. You can pull off and go to the cross, and then pull off and then go to Ojai in the same day. Sorry to hear that, Donna. Hopefully that gets better for you. Anyways, so yeah, the movie Easy A. I almost died watching that movie. So I don't watch that movie anymore. I don't know. Like, I decided to watch that movie while I was bleeding to death once, so. You know. Alright, so back to what I was saying. Whoever it might be. Oh, you were thinking about the sky. You know what I'm feeling? If it is that Aries guy, then the spiritual stuff that he knows about you, then he could kind of want to change, like be thinking about changing who he is or something for you. But he sees you as this god. We have the Fool, which is Aquarius, three pentacles. Yeah, 3 pentacles, Capricorn energy. Perfect timing, longevity, the past, lifetime, origin. Just trying to figure out who it is. I can't tell who this person is. It could be, like I said, I just have Aquarius and Capricorn. With the monk / nun. There's this person who sees you in this way. This is somebody who I feel you have a solid foundation with, somebody who you've worked with or collaborated with, but this person doesn't trust the things that you say, but they think of you as being, they could be thinking that maybe, you know, that it makes you devoted and heart-centered. It makes you fair and just.
I don't know, being a Libra is what helps make you fair and just. All right, and then we have vampire. So it's interesting because vampire, what I'm getting out of it is that you is saying that you warn other people of shitty people, basically. And you're generally not afraid to speak up if someone is being maybe taken advantage of, like you call shit out. Even if you don't do it into the like in front of a crowd, you're at least going to go to the side and say, "Hey, this person, I don't think they have your best interest at heart." That kind of thing. Especially, it could be also in a situation where there's definitely a spontaneous energy, though. Let's talk about coming out of the cold. It feels like, you know what it feels like? It feels like a person is in this situation and then you're helping them kind of get out of a terrible situation. The person who is like you're helping is like pretty innocent or naive, I guess would be the correct word to use. So it's almost showing up like a person who is maybe a friend, maybe got in a bad situation with a guy or something, and help them to see something that they shouldn't be in and to change something is what I want to say. Sexy. I didn't know we were looking for sexy. But you just want people to say, Katarina is a hot piece of ass. I'm not done, but I mean, no, there's not any sexy cards here. Not that I could tell. 5 of Wands reversed. You should have specified if you wanted sexual attraction. You asked what people find attractive about you. Well, if you want sexy stuff, you have to say you want sexy stuff. I mean, if people just went around thinking Katarina was a hot piece of ass all the time, then I guess that would show up. But would you rather people think you're a hot piece of ass or people think that you're somebody that they can look up to, that you can rely on, that is a good person who, is there for people and helps them? Which person would you like to be? All right, so with the thief, now the thief is interesting because, like I said before, it says it sheds light on the potential wealth within you that can never be stolen. So like they feel like there's a potential wealth within you. They may not even be fully aware of that cannot be stolen from you. 7 of Pentacles reversed. 5 of Wands reversed. And I feel like there's definitely like a leap of faith, easygoing. I see you as somebody who is very detailed, someone who handles things carefully if there's a situation that is very sensitive. There's also an energy of you having the ability to be able to give up on a situation and move forward and move on from it really quickly. So like, say someone sucks or something like that and you find out who they are, instead of trying to like milk it for whatever it's worth. You go, okay, this isn't going to work, and you move on. At least that's how someone's seeing you. Then we have mentor, which is passing on wisdom and refining a student's character. You're passing on wisdom to someone who you had an ending with. Could be, it could be that Aries guy, but death reversed. Now the Aries guy could, with the Queen of Wands, if he sees you as the Queen of Wands, he could be seeing you as sexy. But there's an energy of an ending. The Queen of Wands reversed can be it's Aries Pisces energy, and it says divine intervention, and then third person. So someone who you have a third party situation with, who you are a mentor. They see you as a mentor. So who is that? It's hard to say. I'm going to ask the sun signs. What are the sun signs of the people who find these things attractive about Karina? What are the sun signs of the people who find these things attractive about Karina? All right, so we have Gemini, Capricorn, and we have no. Yeah, so Gemini, Capricorn, Aquarius, and the Aquarius was showing up. Cancer, which could be me, I guess, unless you have any other cancers, you know. We have Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, and Leo. See, it's not specifying enough. We have 5 of Wands. That is Leo energy. It's just not, they're not like court cards or whatever. So it's hard to tell if they're saying that's the person. The Cancer, though, oh yeah, it could be the boss too. The Cancer boss. It's not impossible either. Capricorn, could that be that one guy? The affecting energy is going places and adventure. Principle, religion, dogma, you know, pretty much values being balanced to the man. Then we have mystic. Revels in intimate union with the divine. So these people are seeing you as someone who's very spiritual, someone who is a good person, someone who is kind and helpful. There's a bit of a magical quality here as well. Well, I don't know. Is it? Go ahead and post your 3 question. You got 2 of them right. Yeah. No, just one. One of them. I had to go read it. Like what? Because I hadn't looked at it. But I don't think if I got these cards, I wouldn't be mad at it. These are the kind of cards I get, Katarina. People think I'm attractive, but I don't care about that. I care about, I want to be attractive, but that's not what I want people to want me for. Physical looks can only go so far. You gotta have a lot more going on for you. Especially if you're going to attract. You think a high quality guy is gonna like just want a girl who's stupid and boobs and ass? I feel like people value someone with a good personality more. And if they don't, why would you want to be with them? All right. Please tell me, what is Balaz's current energy towards Karina? What is Balaz's current energy towards Karina? Love. I love Katarina. He's trying to make a decision about ending some kind of relationship or something. Look at all these. He thinks that you're emotional. Oh my god. The King and the Queen of Cups are right next to each other right here. Ugh. That's emotional counterparts, though. And there's something about Cancer, Aries, Cancer, Gemini. So, like, I'm under the impression he's thinking about you a lot, and maybe if you would want him. And I feel like it's like he's trying to decide maybe to end things or to be done with Nida or something. It could be something like that. Or it could be, it's hard to say because there's not enough over here to say, but like, it feels like it's romantic love because it's being pointed towards this lovers. So he's trying to make a choice in love when it comes to you. And that is walking away from something that no longer serves him. So that's interesting. Are very visual. It's kind of funny because there's literally dudes who will, even they say it in this one song, I would have sex with a pile of manure. I don't think that girls have to be that attractive. If their personality is amazing, you'd be surprised. You should try to be with somebody. I just sent you a song. That's funny. Anyways, you should try to be with somebody who wants you for who you are, not for your ass. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and let you go, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. God bless.